Oh, my nose. What's up? I should probably make sure that the game audio is this game. Seems like a good idea. Oh, man. Ooh, what's up? We're playing some Islands of Insight. Unfortunately, my nose is killing me, so we're just gonna not be on camera. Specifically because it's just painful to be on camera and sneezing and looking like I'm dying. So Nyani's up there. I don't know why. It's like every time my roommates come back from a rave, I just get really sick. I just don't understand why. It's funny. Not so much for me, but yeah. I'm gonna try to see if today we can get everything out of the way that we need to. So we're talking all puzzles in the first area. I'm not gonna end the stream until we do. And I know what you're thinking. It's like, Kit, shouldn't you be resting because you're sneezing a bunch? But resting's not gonna help this. It's goddamn allergies. It sucks. And allergy medication does not work for me. I have a little bit of a headache. I might take more medication for that, but we'll see. Why are there suddenly black bars on the side of this? Why do you randomly have black bars now? Oh, no, you're good. I guess it's just when you're loading. All right, cool. Let us go get some quests. Except I need to do Wandering Echoes. Got it. So we'll just kind of go around doing that. Oh, I kind of wanted to get rid of... Well, we don't need to. Gosh, every time I start a game, like, my eyes have to adjust to what I'm doing. Like, I'm looking at this, and I'm like, what the heck is going on? So you are different. Easy. Cool. Dude, there's just so many Wandering Echoes. So we're just gonna do everything that we can. Have fun. Solve 3 crystal labyrinths. That should be pretty simple. Not exactly, actually. We'll take the Mirabilis, but... I also did remember what memory is. There are times for the maze. This is it. So with that being said, I should probably wait on that quest. Let's wait on that quest for a bit. As I sneeze everywhere. All right, we good. We good. Ooh, no's not happy, but that's fine. Real quick, can I cancel this quest? Matchboxes or skydrops? Interesting. Well, matchboxes are easy, and skydrops don't entirely matter. Where do we think you are going to be? Well, I guess we can get this out of the way. All a matter of where do we think we can see you? Is it up the sky? I mean, it could be. Is it right there? The answer is yes. These two. Also, the armillary rings, I have to keep those in mind too. So the matchboxes. Sky drops. Matchboxes seem to be pretty simple to find. It's the sky drops that we're going to be kind of suffering for. Dude, this is such a big leitmotif. Crazy, okay. I guess you're right there. No, I have to look at it from down there. Okay. Interesting. Probably? Yeah. Okay, where is this leitmotif? All the way down here. What a crazy leitmotif. Okay. And then there's that block right there. Where's your buddy? I would assume like above you or something. Yeah. It is above you. Also, I see like a lot of the sky drops. So I guess collecting these is also rather nice. Like this. And then this one's like that. This one's like that. Those weren't always there. Interesting. So there's so many of like the non-done puzzles that I am witnessing. Interesting to see, though. That one. Invisible stuff is actually super simple. We don't need to worry about that too bad. More circles. You are gonna be like right here. Right there. Are you memory? Yeah, okay, I remember what this is. Wait. These two. It was a swirl! We've unlocked memory. Alright, now we know where all the different things are. There's also some more boxes up there. So now we can do all the puzzle types here and kind of try to clear this area. Which that is going to be my goal. Just... Can we do everything? I wish I could be more energetic and, like, perky. But Kit's nose is awful right now. I don't even know why my nose is, like, allergies. Like I said, I think it might be roommate-wise, because they just came back from a rave. This tends to happen afterwards. But... oh no. It's weird. Well, those are right there. Taking a guess that you go right there. You go right there. There's also the, whatchamacallit. There's the, why can't I think of what it's called? I feel like these three, oh, hold on, there's more. I'll explain it. God, my brain. What the fuck? I don't even know what I was gonna say. My brain just stopped. Ay, ay, ay. One day I will not be sick. So, but today we chillin'. There we go. We'll return. I also have to go back to that other place. Good. 10. Oh, Sentinel Stones are match 3. Okay. What up, EP? No hamsters tonight? I wish I could play the hamster game. However, I feel awful, so... yeah. But thanks for the lurkies. I appreciate you, Yuffie. I feel like I sound really different right now. And that just might be the fact that my nose feels like pain. I would love to. I did watch, there was that, there was a couple that was streaming Hamtaro, Hammer Ham Heartbreak. And both of them had like no clue what to do and like for most of what was going on. It was just like interesting to see because I was like, man, as a kid, I understood this game easy. Now watching people struggle through it, I'm like, oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, that's not correct. Probably like this, actually. Yeah. Just a little stuffier? That's fair. Yeah, no, there's some puzzles, like, I know we're about to do the Haunted Mansion area, right? And that area always gave me trouble, as well as, like, the second to last area. The last area is a piece of cake, like, we don't need to worry about that. But the second to last area always gave me trouble, and same with the area we're about to go into. And I can't for the life of me think why this seems... that was dumb. Hold on. I need to move you over here, maybe? No, hold on. We feel better. Thank you. Okay. I feel like I have to do this. And then this. No. This. No. This. No. Because I need to do this. We need to get one of these over to the side. I just don't know how. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. We can't do that because that's just gonna drop it down. I still think it's like this. If I do this first. No. If I do this first. And then do this. No. The music at 5 at that level? Fair. Have a good night, Yuffie. Take it easy. Talk to you laters. Feel no. Hold on. How did I just do that? Hold on. How did I just do that? It's not like this. No, it could be. Then if we do this, no. Holy hell! So two, I want to see Soupy Love Live? No. We'll get there. Okay. This is all incorrect. What am I doing wrong here? I feel like doing this is not correct. Maybe it is. Hold on. I do this, then I do this, and then I do this. Okay. Took me a moment, but we figured it out eventually. Alright, those are spherical puzzles. I'll do those in a moment. Sentinel stones, match 3. But I'll message you, Yuffie, don't worry. Is it this? I was like, I feel like I'm in the right spot. Oh, we can grab this too while we're at it. Oh, I'm starting to get a headache. I'll be fine, he says. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I mean, that looks like it's a spherical puzzle. Let's hold off on that. More spherical puzzles. Sky orbs also count as spherical. That would make sense. Wandering orbs. Hold on, I see that looks like a match 3 over there. That looks like a sentinel stones over there. Alright, what do we got here? Move up a little bit, just right here. Seems right, yep. Leitmotif right here. Getting the leitmotifs actually feels nice too. It's good to do. Good to do. Alright, this one. Alright. Kit, you're gonna have to do big brain power, please. Nope. Like this. No. If I do, hold on, if I do this. Think it through, Kit. Think it through. Sometimes it's all I can do. It's like I hear the sound of an invisible box. What do we got here? Putting a 5 in a row is a terrible idea. I think I have to put it like this. Oh, but I do need 4. Ooh. Hold on. Let's go. The kit brain sometimes does work. The kit brain also is seeing everything right now. So many hidden objects. So many jumps. It was a bit confused there for a second. Sky orbs. Hold on. We do this. See another match 3 up there we can grab. Actually, there should be a Sentinel Stones right here. Let's get these dailies off the list. Alright, right here should be all. I saw that one immediately. Looked at it, was like, yep, that's the answer. I mean, then we're gonna have to go through and just get everything else done, so let's go grab this. Cool. Ow, my ribs. The sneezing hurts the ribs. Yeah, that didn't work. These are all 3s is what's going on here. So I have to do this without doing a 3-fer, I think. Hold on. Maybe something like this. No. It was a 4. Like this. No. Something like this. Yeah. That was pretty cool. I mean, I'm feeling better about these match 3 puzzles. This just feels like get this moved over. Yeah. Hold on. If we do this first. Then do this. No. Then do this. No. Then do this. Then do this, and then do this. Okay. Once again, thinking. Sometimes my strong suit, sometimes not. Getting the level ups. Oh, we're doing great. We're doing great. I say as my brain is oozing out of my noggin. But we're fine. Alright. You're right there. You two... I think I'm gonna have to be inside of this. Is this it? Yes, it is. Solve through crystal labyrinths, I think I now can do. Should have enough to make this worth it. Yes. We can get the sightseer stuff done. Alright. Crystal labyrinths. And then we're just gonna go on our merry way. So, master time is 15 seconds. Hold on. What? I wanted to restart the maze. No. Oh, we did. We fucked it. We fucked it. Oh. Plus over here too. That's right, because the mazes don't actually count. They just get you extra stuff. That makes sense. Okay. There's another maze all the way over there. So I'll head on over there to grab that. motif. I'm going to say, I think these are two light motifs on top of each other. They are. Where's this? This next one looks like it's super high up. No, there's three. Three on top of each other. Hold on, I want to figure out where this last one is. No. There's no way it's like all the way up here, right? Oh, I mean, I feel like I vaguely see it. It's somewhere around here. No. Where is this being blocked? Is it on the outside? No. I don't know where this is. Okay, hold on. It's underneath. Hold on. Okay, well, this one's right here. This one's right here. Does that get the ones outside? There's no way, right? No, it does. That's crazy. What up, Kanzai? How's it going? Speed 29.25. Hold on. We got this. This way. $29.25. You don't really need to call me handsome. I'm not handsome at all. It's not my favorite thing to hear, to be fair. I appreciate the kind words. Ugh. I am sick. Allergies suck. Yeah, I know you will. 75. Okay. Nose. I'm just gonna not stop sneezing. This right? Now you're good. Spherical puzzles. Alright. If I was a betting man, which I sometimes am. Excuse me. I'm going to go on a limb and say these rings might count as spherical puzzles. Apparently, these might stop. Where is... It is on a wall. Which wall? We're getting close. There we go. Come on. There we are. Well, this is a spherical puzzle. I know that much. Apparently these might... Okay, well, that's not a spherical puzzle. That's also not a spherical puzzle, but we'll grab it anyway. You count as a spherical puzzle? What do we think? I got a teardrop coming from my eyeball. Fucking sucks. Oh man, my nose. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. I mean, it makes a sphere, so like... Maybe? Probably one back here somewhere. And then last one... Ooh, outside here could be super sneaky. Outside? Not outside. We don't have the shrinking orb to help us. Oh, there it is. That did count. Ooh. Kanzai, what have you been up to? Excuse me. What have you been up to today? Boom. Easy. Still working on your custom level? Nice. Five hidden relics. One. Two. It's like 95% done. Nice. Excuse me. Still dying. 4, 5. Excuse me. Ah, my gosh, my eyes. They cry. Okay. Kind of getting close. There we go. That is not a spherical puzzle. Got it. I guess wandering. Nice. That does count. Alright, flow orbs. Nope. Connected wall. No! Please. Okay. I get the feeling that this is like a... Okay. Okay. Nope. Reset. Nope. Thank you for the bless you. No way. Okay, hold on. I think this is the right path. Nope. Hold on. Nope. I think you have to fly, so I think you have to... No, okay, that's good. Oh, so close. There we go. Woo! Was not bad. Was not bad at all. Getting these. I'm doing better with the speed runs, honestly. Feels good. Still needs spherical puzzles. I wonder, I guess these might count. That is down here. Probably like right here. There we go. I don't know if that counted. I didn't take a notice of it. Try this one. This one's up in the trees. Oh, it's right here. Probably like this. Does not count. That's fine. Listen, I thought it counted. It did not. That's just how it goes sometimes. That's correct. Oh, we do have this power up now? Sick. So this power up makes it easy so we can actually see which of these are connected. Make it easy. Boom. Easy. Piece of cake. I need, like, something. Okay. Match 3 or rolling block. Well, I'll tell you what. Rolling block is not what we're doing there. I should actually go do this. And also probably finish all these. There we go. Yeah, I never finished this this area. Also, we'll keep doing sky blocks when we come across them. Yeah, never finished this area, so we should probably do that. There's still 6 more crystal labyrinths to solve, which I think I remember. There's also this. Can I get there? No. Okay. That's fine. If I recall correctly, the maze it wants me to solve... Is it... It's not this one. Was it the one right below me? It might be the one right below me. Hold on. I just don't remember how to get down below. There we go. Yeah, this is kind of the path, except I have to go the opposite way, so I have to go here, then here, and then we do this, and then we hit it. Ah, I just keep pushing my mic away. There is another one. Like that just gives us like a shortcut back here. But I think there's another one. Yeah, it's that one down below. Which I think... Oh, shoot. How do I... Yeah, because you go right here. And then these are all hidden, so you got 5 of them. You just gotta find the right open wall. So that one's right there. This one's right underneath it. This one's also right underneath it. This one is... I think it's to the right, actually. Isn't it right here? Yeah. To the left, I mean. And then this one is... Oh, that one's from above. I think I just jump up there. Yeah, it's from above. Got it. We chillin'. Alright, so there's still pattern grids I need to find around here. We can go in here now. So I guess this is fine. I think there's another one to step on. Yeah. Because that takes care of all that. Four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Easy. This one. This one's just the inverse of what's above it. And then this one. So this just combines the two of them. So this is this. Sorry, we'll do this. This one is this. And this one is this. And this one's that. Yep. Bada bing, bada boom. Kit's smart sometimes. Sometimes. There's still 3 crystal labyrinths to solve-ish. I do see another one. Hold on. This right here. How do we get inside here? Is it from the side? Okay, hold on. So it's on the side over there. So let's jump over here to take a look. There's an underneath. Boom. And we say hi to this. I mean, you see what this is. It's a spiral. Beautiful. Break this. Let's see what we get. What am I looking at here? So I think these are this. And then this goes like this. This goes right here. Okay, hold on. This is 3 from here, so this is white. That's it? No, it would be like this. What? Hold on. What am I looking at here? I mean, that's correct. We know that. These don't connect. Neither does this. That. So this is all like this. So what, like this? Maybe it's not a star? No. See, this can't be it. Restart. I think this is correct. I think this is correct. No. Is it symmetry? Is that what I'm trying to do? I think there's supposed to be 3 black particles all the way in the top right corner because it makes a plus shape, so I think it's only 1 black there. Okay. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. So this is just the middle line. Maybe it is symmetry. Is that all this is? Well, then it's like this. This, and then nothing else. What am I missing? Oh, it's this one. It is symmetry. Oh. I just way overthought that. Yeah, that was 1000% just symmetry. Well, the pattern was symmetry. We just didn't fully think about the symmetry. Fuck, I'm sneezing like crazy. It's a good. Ah! It's a good thing I don't work anymore right now. Oh, I thought I cracked my crown. That would have been bad. What do you got? Continue the pattern. Okay. Is this another symmetry one? No. What am I looking at? It's 4 and 4. I can't make the same thing on the opposite side. Could I do it over here? Do white? Like rotated? Maybe. No. I really am thinking. Hold on. This is an L piece. So some of these are different pieces. Like this is a twofer. That's a twofer. This is just a square. God, these pattern ones really messed with my brain. Let me tell you. Three. Oh, I think I know what this is. Hold on, I think everything that's 3 is black. And everything that's not 3 is white. That is it. Oh my gosh, I pulled that one out of my ass. Like, I looked at it for a second, I was like, that looks like they're just a bunch of 3s. Well, so when I hovered over the blocks, in that, I noticed that, like, they all were, like, connected in different ways. So I just figured it was, and I noticed that all the blacks were excuse me again, 3 wide. So I figured that was the rule. We are missing, actually, we're missing a lot more. We're missing 3 puzzles. One of them is a crystal labyrinth. I don't know what the other 2 are. I think what I'm looking for is kind of here. Yeah, I had to solve that one from below. Okay. I get the strange feeling that there is a hidden archway and maybe another pattern grid left. Let's see what we can find. I think if we just climb up here, there might be some good things. Who knows? Listen, my brain sometimes is big. It's not usually, but sometimes it is. And now we have to go on the hunt for 2 puzzles that I have not seen. And I have nothing to go off of. So where are these puzzles? I think I just heard a hidden arch. I thought I just heard a hidden arch somewhere. I remember this like taking me ages to figure out. Hold on, I think there's a hidden archway somewhere to our left here. Like, I thought I heard it like right around here. I could just be wrong. I am absolutely wrong. Cool. gotta listen. Listening is the key. Okay, it could be also on this first island. It is very possible that I might have missed something around here. By the way, there is no easy way to figure this all out. You literally just have to guess where it is. Oh, there's one. Okay. I'm guessing it's another invisible thing. Right? Feels right. I want to say that there's an invisible thing in the beginning. Somewhere. Right? 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 It's got to be something invisible. I'm calling it. It's something invisible that's just somewhere. I gotta listen for it. How many people here would lose their mind playing this game? Probably a lot. It could also be like a hidden puzzle. That's lore. I'm just taking a look everywhere. You never know. I see that foliage place, right? Like right in here. Okay, there's a puzzle right there. Is there another puzzle somewhere? Okay, there's that puzzle. Nothing. Nothing. There's a flower pot right there. Nothing right there. Just run around here maybe a little bit. Nope. Okay, there's that right there, and there's a one right there. See, I could look it up, but I'm not going to. Kit will figure it out. Eventually. That's right there. You ever get the feeling that, like, what's the reason for this? Right? Oh, it's because you have to jump around. That's right. Yep. Actually, something else I'm considering. Is it possible that I also need to stand on top of that, the doohickey? The thingy? The whatchamacallit? I'm gonna be just doing this for a while. I hit one of these from below. Maybe I need to hit one from above? Or maybe I just fly around the entire outside perimeter. Because there's also this. There's also this stuff. No! I'm falling! No! Like, where else could it be? Is it trying to say that there's something down here? Do I follow this until I find it? Nope. Now we fall to our deaths again. Listen, I'm being honest. I don't want to look it up. I will want to find it myself. This is just a thought. Nope. Oh no! Like, it feels like something should be down here, right? Maybe? Like, this area seems like it's the one that, like, I'm missing something. It's also that part over there we could check. Like, I feel like I've explored almost everything, right? Could it be right there? Doesn't look like there's anything over there. No. Kanzai, what are you got any thoughts? I'm very positive that we're missing just one don't even know. That's fair. I really think we're just missing one invisible gate. That really seems like what I'm missing. It's either that or it's a crystal labyrinth that I haven't, like, touched properly, which is a sentence in of itself. Does it have something to do with this tree? Trees seem to be my mortal nemesis in this game, to be fair. Wait. Did you hear that? I thought I just heard something. Is it you? Are you the tree I'm supposed to be looking for? The only other thing I'm thinking is either something on the sides or it's back at the beginning. Or it's just really dickishly placed, which, I mean, it could be. Excuse me. Anything around here? No. Oh my gosh, my brain. Game was trying to catch up with my brain too. Like, it really feels like there's something like at the beginning that I was missing. Right? Nothing on that tree. You're making noise. Wait. I thought I heard something? I'm starting to hear just noises. You know it's bad when you're starting to hear noises. And you're telling yourself it's a gate manifesting. I get the feeling there's a gate here. Just don't know where. Nope. Where could it be? Where could it be? Part of me really does want to look it up. Just be like, fuck this. Where's this last thing? Because I do remember last time I had to get help from somebody else to be like, this is where it is. Wait. Like, it really feels like it's somewhere simple. All right. That's it. We're looking it up. The fuck am I missing? Yep. Glen. Glass Temple. All right. Somebody made a guide. There are 16 hidden archways, which 4 hidden pentads already got. Oh shit. Is this it? That. I think I did that. I can't remember. Hold on. Have I done this one? Where is that? I think I have, but I'm just gonna double check. Is it right by a tree? Is it you? Are you the one I'm looking for? No. I think it's a puzzle box we might have missed. Hold on. No, it's that one. That one we definitely got. Oh, it's that! That's the one we're missing. Okay. It's a... Okay, yeah. It's the one side one. Okay. Well, that didn't even... So the guide thing that I was using didn't even help me. What a fucking dumb one. By the way, it's on the side, just in case you didn't notice. It wasn't even a hidden archway. Like, so part of me, like, felt like I knew that. But, oh well. Alright, let's just start rolling here. There's a few things up here. These are some hard ones I guess we could do. What do you say? Before I was only the essence of a dream, a half-formed thing. Now I'm awake for the first time. This is the most beautiful sky I've ever seen, but I'm confused. I've never heard the word before. I've never seen a sky. Right. 42. So all of these have to be connected. So figure out how much we're at here in a moment. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 8, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. So it's just taking the shortest path. Probably like this. Yeah, like that. Too much. One of these I can shorten. Hold on, let's fill this in. I think I just have to shorten it by 1. Which one can I shorten? Probably you two. There. Okay. We can't make 4 in a row. We can't make checkerboard. All the dark cells have to connect. Every region needs to have their number. You need to move out. Okay. You need to go out. You need to go out, so it's looking like this. All the dark cells need to connect. You're gonna have to be right there. We can't make, so this has to connect. This has to connect right there, because we can't make the checkerboard pattern. So that has to connect. Okay. Oh, wait, I can't do 4 in a row, so these two have to be blocked. This has to be blocked. This has to be blocked, which finishes this. Finishes that. These two have to be blocked. This has to be blocked. This has to be blocked, which finishes this. This has to be blocked. This has to be blocked. Is there any other? This has to be blocked. Okay. One of these two has to be blocked. I'm pretty sure. Is there any? Okay, this has to be right there. This also has to be right there. This has to be like this, which means it can't go right there, which means that you have to go up. Any other checkerboard patterns? No. Numbers must equal region sizes. Can't make that. Well, I mean, it's probably gonna have to be like this. So then that has to go like that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, but that can't be right there, so that has to go like that. Which means this has to go something like this, which means this has to go like that. This has to go like this. This has to go like that. Can't connect. Has to go like this. These would have to connect, because it can't connect down here. Something like this. Oh, so probably like that, like this, like that, like this, like that. There you go. Cool. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. Can't make a square, but all the dark cells have to connect. Okay. So essentially, we just have to make... Essentially, we just have to make one big line. So... No. Hold on. So, okay, I get it. You probably have to do this. Well, no. You are probably something like... We'll put it this way. This can't go right there, because then this has to go... You have to go like this. So you have to be like that. So something like this. To let that out, to let this out. You would have to go right there. You would have to go this way. That'd have to be blocked. You have to go right there. Something like this. Well, hold on. This would have to be... something like this. Something like this. Okay. Like this. That can't be there. Let's just kind of make this. No, that has to be right there. I guess you could do this. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Look at that. Kit's got the big brain. Huge brain. Alright, let's go do this tango with the butterflies. Doohickey. Ooh, this one looks pretty. Okay, let's see. Oh, this one's super easy, I think. Like, you see it, right? You can see it. Maybe I just need to... Hold on. Nope. Come on. It has to be like something like this. Listen, we got it eventually. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We solved it eventually. We solved it eventually. Easy piece of cake. Let's solve some of these while we're at it. Solve some of those. Solve some of these. Grab this. This is back this way. I'm guessing that actually like down here. Back a little bit, like right here. There we go. Look at that. We're just cruising. We are straight cruising. Alright, so these. Tango the Butterflies. So these are just undone puzzles. Can't be right there. That has to be... I mean, this... No, okay, so... Three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Probably something like this. Something like this, actually. Same. There we go. So these are all butterflies. Got it. These two can't go right there, so it'd have to be like this. It's gotta go right there. That's gotta look like that. This has to go that way. Like that, like this, like this. Don't worry about what I just did. Okay, so yeah, these are all butterflies. It's just making them look pretty. That's probably like that. That's right there, that's right there, that's right there. This has to be like that, that has to be like this. That has to be like that, that has to be like that. This has to be like that. Boom! Dude, this is cool. So what? Something like this? Like that? Okay, cool. Cool. So it all is just making whatever. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like that. Okay. Probably like this, and then this is like this. This is probably like that, like this, and like that. Alright, next up. Exactly one symbol per. Okay, good to know. That has to go right there. This has to go right there. That's right there. This right there. This 4 is right there. That could be right there. Probably down to here. 6, 3, 5, 2, 4, 4. Yeah, I can see why these are all 2-star puzzles. Do this, a little bit of that. Do a little bit of this. Probably like that. Do a little bit of this. Like this. This, and boom. Just cruising. We are just cruising. You do both have to go like that. You have to go up. Which stops you, so it's looking like something like this. This has to go right there. That has to stop right there. Let's go. We're getting this. We're getting up. I'm sorry if I'm like cruising through these too fast. So something like this to here. Like that. I'm just cruising. These seem fun. I really do like these. Probably something like this to here. That has to go right there. Probably like that. Like that. It is cruising. Something like this. Probably like this to here. Who needs explanations when you got smarts? Or probably something like this. One more over. 3, 6. Yep. This is funny. So something like this blocks that off, goes this way. You have to go this way, which blocks you off, which goes here, which blocks you off, which is this, which blocks you off, so you're done, and then you're right there, and then you're right there. It's probably something like that. You have to go probably... Ooh. Like right there. Okay. That makes more sense. Look at all these butterflies. They're flying in the wind. Look at all these butterflies. I'm doing cool shit. We could do this. Oh, all the dark cells need to connect. Okay, Cool, that one's just make your own butterfly. Equal regions. Excuse me. Oh, wait. No, you two could just come together. Then you could do this. You could do this. You are probably something like this. You are probably something like this. Probably something like this. Right there. To here, to here, to here. There and there. Yep. So we got this, this, like that. 7s are going to have to come together with this 5. This 2 is going to have to be there. Probably like this. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. 2 more. Probably something like this. Something like that. That has to go right here. This has to do that. That has to do that. This would have to go right there. Probably something like that. Like this. And our last butterfly of the day. Rock on. We killed it. That was sick. I don't even need to do sky drops. I just need to go around and get shit done. What else are we at right now? Let's see. So we're missing 6 lore fragments, and is this Vault of the Vitric? Yeah. So we have to complete 5 mysteries. This will probably be the last thing that we do. 6, 60 out of 60, 8 out of 8. Trick of the Wanderer. Is that one of these? No. 8 out of 8. Shattered Library. Oh, that's an area 2. Interesting. Yeah, 80 Mirabilis, it's fine. We could go to the Temple of Infinite Rings, like, that is an option. Or we can go right here. It's not that bad of an idea. Listen, I don't know if y'all want to see me just do, like, ring puzzles ad infinitum. But apparently they might go away if I do them all. So, yeah, while we're here. Speaking of which, what upgrades do I still get? Sightseer, Skydrops. Ooh, I do want the shining noise. That's pretty good. Excuse me. Let's see. Something like this. To here, I don't want to do that just yet because I would like to do something like this. Nope. I probably want to do this first, and then this, and then this. Nope. Then do this. Do this first. And then this. No. Do this. No. Do this first. No. Do this first. And then this. Had to think that one through a little bit. Pretty much whatever we see is what we do. Alright. 4. That's what we call instantly done. Don't want to do that one. Let's do this maze, because I haven't yet. I feel like I remember this maze. Oh, right here. Boom, getting that extra stuff. Let's see what we got here. It has to be bigger. Getting closer. No, it still needs to be just as pink. There we go. We're just solving these fast, fast, fast. And apparently I'm supposed to be looking... I thought I just saw a ring. Did I? My mind playing tricks on me? No, because it was one of these. Cool. Ah! Okay. Connect all the dark cells, but also make sure that none of these touch. Okay, cool. You need to go like that, so you need to go like that. You need to still go that way. I mean, let's just be real. We look something like this. Alright, no 4 in a row, so this can't go right here. And all dark cells have to connect, so this can't go right here, which means nothing right here, nothing right here, nothing right here, nothing right here, which means nothing like right there. So it's probably something like this. Yep. Do not make squares. All dark cells have to connect, and all light cells have to connect. Okay. I'm gonna do this. This has to go like there. Let's see. Probably looks something like this. There we go. Oh, this is a ring. I was like thinking that it was a box to press. Yeah, so this is, I mean, this is really the game, is just going around collecting things, just minding our own business. And I really love just the chill atmosphere of it. Really, I do. That's my bad right there. Okay, this has to be there. I can't make squares. Oh, so all light cells have to connect, all dark cells have to connect. This has to be light, this has to be dark. This has to be light. This has to be light that I haven't done. All dark regions have an area of 8. Interesting. Let's just be real. These two can't connect. These can't connect. You have to have a dark region rate. Also, you guys can't connect, so that's fine. You have to go out that way. You have to go out that way. Nope. Hold on, restart. It has to leave. That has to leave. This has to be an 8. So this can't get blocked off. So this has to go look like this. Which means that's what that looks like. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did stream reset? I don't think so. I don't have any errors saying that it went down. Let me check. Apparently it did. I don't know why, but apparently it did. I don't know why, though. What about YouTube? Did YouTube crash? Well, fucking whatever. Settings. Health. Okay, so YouTube is fine. Twitch, I think, died briefly. I think that was an issue with Twitch, not so much the stream. Yeah, because it says I haven't been disconnected, so I think Twitch just died briefly. What do you think? 4, 5. No, so it'd have to be like this. Okay. 3, 4. This has to go up. This has to leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This has to leave this way. This has to go like this. I mean, we could just do this. That's fine. There, like that. Chillin'. Dude, I see the orbs there. Do I want to do those orbs? I don't even know. Alright, no squares. Everything has to connect. Got it. Got it. Light cells have to connect and all dark cells have to connect. So, what? This probably isn't too bad. All the light cells. Probably something like that. Yeah, because that has to be right there. Hold on. Let's just make sure these get placed where they need to go. That has to go right there. Yeah, this has to be black. Which means this has to be white, which means this has to leave like that. Makes sense. Does it have to be black or does it have to be white? Could be white. Could be black. They could be two separate ones. No. This would have to be black. This has to be white. And we're looking at it like this. Like that. Easy. Piece of cake. No. Whee! Oh, is that a monolith fragment? It is. We're missing a few. Do you see that one right there? All right. How in the world? I have to hit these all within a certain time? Where do I even start? This feels weird. Okay. No. No. Feels like this is the right first step, though. No! I missed. Oh, okay, what? My brain. No. Dude, my brain can't comprehend this right now. I do think this is the start, though. Okay, hold on. That was a little bit better. My brain can't comprehend this right now with me being sneezy. Dude, my brain can't comprehend this, so I was sneezing. Okay, I think we can get better than this. Hitting the pillar. Dude, and then also like jumping off the side there. It's this. Oh, that was so close. If I only hit that last one. Nope. Can't get stuck. Can't get stuck. I'm getting stuck on the fucking pillar, dude. That was so good, though. That was so good. I got stuck on it again. But I was so close, though. Even with this being stuck, this doesn't seem that bad. Ah, I fucking missed that last one. Dude, why can I not hit that last one? Let's go. Woo. Speed run. Kit knows what he's doing sometimes. All dark regions have to have a 4. Interesting. Oops. So this is done. 4. Okay. 4 like this. This. Okay. Progress. Progress is being made. Slowly, but absolutely surely. This is up here. Those orbs scare me. It's this. From like right here? Nope, a little bit, yeah. A little bit to the side, a little bit to the side. Follow you. Follow the wandering echo, and we will get to the end. Kit's brain is kind of having a meltdown, but it's okay. Okay, well. There's only one way this can work. It can't be this. Can't be this, so it has to be this. Can't be this, so you're done. Can't be this, so you're done. Can't be this. Can't be that. This has to be it, at least one. That, so it has to be this. Has to be this. Has to be that. Ooh, no. Sorry, restart. This has to be white, so it has to be this. That can't be together, so it has to be this. That can't be together, it has to be this, so it has to look like that. That has to be this. That has to be that. Can't connect. There's only one way to go here. These can't connect. These can't connect, so it has to be this. These could connect, but it doesn't have to, so it could be something like this. So there's that. Can't connect here. Has to connect right there. Has to connect right there. Boom. Okay. Ooh. Look at that. Level 20. Blaze being made. I'm just enjoying my time. Alright, where's the binoculars? I think you were actually stuck inside the wall, if I recall. Were you? No. Where's binoculars? Let's see binoculars. They're right there. Binoculars in here somewhere? Alright, how do we do this? Alright, easy. No questions, Your Honor. Flawless. Okay. Oh, it is hidden. Look at that hidden one. So hidden. Good job. Alright, let's see where we're at with all this. Logic grids, memory grids are missing a few. Pattern grids we haven't done. Matchboxes. Missing some sentinel stones. We're just gonna keep going. Alright, don't make the pattern of a 4 long. All dark regions have to have an area of 2. So it has to start with you. You do a 4 long, so it has to be like this. And like this. And like this. Can't be right there. Something else. This has to be a white. Which means that these are done. Okay. If this is black, then that screws that over, so it has to be like this. Has to be like this. Can't do 3 in a row, so it has to look like this. Has to look like that. It can't be like that, so it has to look like that. Okay. Progress being made. Has to be like this. Well, this has to be like that. Okay. Now what? It has to be one of these two. Which means you're never this. Which means it's you. Which means it's you. Has to be this to this. Okay. Has to be this, this, and this. Yeah. Woo. Feeling good. Feeling good. How much do I have? Oh, we can now get super sound. Super sound's not bad. Alright, let's jump back up here, because there is some extra stuff to do. I don't know how you're normally supposed to get over here. I think you're just supposed to glide. A mystery. Ah, this is teaching you about the mystery thing. So if you look underneath it, there's white and black leaves. So search the environment black leaf in the top corner. So it's gonna look like this. So it's right down there. Okay, so there's white in the top left. So it looks like this. 3 and 4. Black is 3. White is 4. Which means it's orientated like this. Which means boom boom like that. Lefts and rights. So whichever, both are facing the same way. Downs are blacks. And ups are not, so it looks like this. By the way, how have I been streaming this for 2 hours? Jeez. Okay, white is on the far, so it looks something like this. Yeah, because that was what was white, so that is... Lily pads up were white. So it should be something like this. 4-leaf clovers were white. That leaf was white. So I think it's this. Got it. And then the bonus puzzle. Right in the bottom corner. And it's that one. Because 3 of them are covered by shade, but that one's not. So it is... I think it looks like this. Yep. Oh my gosh. Such a cool puzzle. Yeah, it's the shade on these ones, by the way, in case you're wondering. But nice. Got that out of the way. Dive bomb. Oop. Well, we have to, I guess we have to just jump back. Why is there a... There's like a rainbow thing in the top right corner. Y'all seeing that? I don't know why it's there. Weird. Hidden pentad. Once we start getting the shrink stuff, that should be good. Let's see. Should be another one around here. Oh, it's probably on top, isn't it? Yeah. Hold on. Whee! Back down we go. No? Where? Okay, well, there's one down here. Is there one, like, down in this crevasse? No. Is there one... What's in there? Is there one, like... No. Okay, hold on. Why? It's not shrinking, so I'm not going to see the shrinking part yet. Yeah, there's that one, but... There it is. And now we just go from place to place, solving everything. I think I want to... That's close. That's it. No, what do I have wrong? Oh, it's got to be like really thin up top. I might be able to do it like this. Maybe? No. Do it like once more. Wait, oop, 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 come on. I think I lost the sauce. Oh, hold on. Is this not it? No, we got the curves down there. Oh, wait, this? This is looking good. No. Like, this is looking good. Let's just do some circles here. This? No. A bit less. I'm using the sides as the thing. Well, I'm warping a few times just so that way we can maybe get this. Hold on. Nope. Ah, fuck. Like this? No. Goddamn. My brain, come on. Nope. I need more. I need the white to show up. Also at the bottom. Hold on, that seemed good. There we go. Oh, yoy. Those fractals, they really mess with your brain sometimes. Anyway. 27 seconds. I gotta go down here. Around here. Almost there, come on. Let's go, we got the master time. Ooh. Man, for somebody who's like allergies are actively killing him right now, I'm doing pretty darn good, I have to say. Okay, so no direct diagonals, okay. So nothing right there, nothing right there. Can't go right there, can't go right there. All dark regions need to have 5. Okay. Let's see. Okay. If I put this here, then that can't go right there. So this has to go up here, which means it has to go right here. Which would finish that one. Oh, this, yeah. Then this also can't go right there. This can't go right there. So we're looking at something like this. Can't go right there. That can't go right there. Yeah. Piece of cake. And we move on to some more match 3 because love match 3 so much. Okay, so these are 4s that have to go together. How do I want to do this? Something like this. Something like this. Like this. Like this, and then like this. Easy. Cakewalk. No issues whatsoever. We're literally just going on a walk right now of just like, this is what we can do right now. Like, we see this block and we're like, where does it go? You see it over there, so then we grab you and connect you together. It's just a great time. Oh, this is interesting. Can't make 2 wide blacks, but can make 4. These all have to connect in a way. Okay. So can't go right there. Makes sense. How do I want to do this? Well, it is going to have to go like this. This like, oh, nope, like this. Okay, there we go. There we go. Then there we go like that. Then we go like this. Easy. Easy peasy. Easy, easy, easy. Peasy, peasy, peasy. More puzzles. All dark regions need to have 5. All light regions need to have 4. And we just keep cruising. Don't make a black square. Connect all the pieces. So this has to be like this, which has to be like this, which has to be like this, which has to be like this. Okay. This has to go this way. This has to be white, so this has to be black. This has to be white. This has to be black. This is the only way they can come out. That has to go like that. This is the only way black can come out. This has to go here. This is the only way white can come out, and it's like that. Cool. At some point, we'll find more lore. Because I am missing some things of lore. I don't know where, but... Oh, dude. More flow orbs. Okay, which ones are the flow orbs? Here? There are 4 more flow orbs. Well, that's fun. There's also another glide ring. Okay. What are we looking at here? Let's just do this one. Let's just do this one first. And everything will be great. So what? What the fuck at the what? What the fuck at the what? Okay, 11. Touch all 11 flow orbs in 11. So what I think I need to do is I need to come down like this. Okay, hold on. No. Nope. I get the feeling jumping up to this orb is gonna suck. No. Nope. Okay, hold on. I think I do need to go up here, and then we end off down at the bottom. There we go. Look at that. That was way easier than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Where is your buddy? Oh, just right there? Okay. Connections are great. Everything is fine. You just have to go like that, which means that you have to go right here, you have to go right here, you have to go right here, like that. Great. Verdant Glen Quest for Perfection. That's right. Anything you feel is final. Try to solve 5 puzzles. Do not guess. Take your time. Okay, connect all the dark cells. So then this has to go like this. This has to go like this. This has to go like this. Like that. Okay. Don't make a square, so these have to be like this. This has to be like that. That has to be right there. These can't connect, so it's looking like this. Can't make a square. No! Okay. I just gotta like think this through. That's really what it is. Let me think here. Can't be right there, so it has to be like this. It has to be like you. If I put this right here, then I'll have to go right here. If I put this right here, Well, actually, no. You have to be like this. You have to be like this. Okay. Don't make 3 in a row. No 3 in a rows. Just take your time. Just take your time. No 3 in a rows. No 3 in a rows. It's a 3 in a row. This would be a 3 in a row. That would be a 3 in a row. This would be a 3 in a row. That would be a 3 in a row. This would be this. Like this. Okay, we go like this. We go like that. We go like this. We go like that. It's just a big circle. Okay, this can't be. That's fine. Also can't be. This can't be. Boom. Can't do 3 in a row. No 3 in a rows. No 3 in a rows. No 3 in a rows. This has to go right there. This has to go right there. Can't go 3 in a row. Can't go 3 in a row. Like this. Cool. That's the right button. There we go. Okay. 3 in a row. Can't be 3 in a row. Boom. There we go. Nice. We did it. No way. Touch both flow orbs? Where's the other one? Okay, what's the fastest way? Okay, hold on. No! Dude, I keep going far. Okay. Nope. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. What do we think? 2. No. Oh my gosh. Okay. I gotta take the turn tighter. I gotta take the turn tighter. Okay. Can I adjust the frame rate, please? Fucking cap that shit. There we go. Cool. Okay. No! Okay. Dude, the jump is gonna be the killer. Ah. What am I missing? No. Like, what else am I missing here? I was like thinking that flying into it's gonna be better. What if I hold on? No. It's gotta be from the inside. No. No, it's too floaty. I think I just gotta get the turn tighter. No. It's gotta be like 245. It's really gotta be 245, right? Dude, I wish I could see what the fucking time would be here. Nope. I can't believe I did it. I can't believe I did that. That was sick. That was actually really cool. I am so shocked that I got that. Okay. Oh, see, I already did that one. Pentad. All right, where is our one? Two. Three. Probably 4 is in here somewhere. 4. The last one's gonna be hidden like right over here. Up top? Oh, it's right there. Just staring right at it. Not bad. 4 stars. Alright, let's do it. We got this. We can do this. We can do this. Exactly 1 symbol per light area. All the dark cells need to collect. No squares. Okay. Let us see what we got here. Okay. Let's see. Well, 9 is gonna have to go this way, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess there is a world where it doesn't, but I don't see that world existing. So I'm gonna put it right there. No, hold on. Let's think this through here a little bit. Like, this 9 seems like it's a good starting point because it can't go here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 spots. There's 10 spots that it could be, which almost tells me like something like that has to be. And actually it can, because then this is on the way that goes, that's on the way that goes. That can't go right there. These can't touch. These can't touch. These can't touch. That has to leave. 6, 7, 8. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, there's one other. Where else can it go? Gotta be somewhere else it could go, right? For 9? What am I missing? Can't go right there. Can't go right there. Can't go right. Well, can't go right there, and it can't go. Let me take a look at this again. We can't go that way. If it goes here, then this has to go down, which then means that it has to look something like this. Right? That seems plausible. Hold on, that does seem plausible. This would then have to go like this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. To look something like that. This has to leave somehow. This would have to be something. Which it wouldn't have to be the 3. It can't be the 3. Okay, this has to leave that way. Do we have any? Yes, so something like this. This 5 has to go like this, except it can't because of the block. Okay, let's try this again. These two. So I have to separate all these and like remember that this is where we have to go. This 9. Let's see. Is there any place that it can't go? Well, okay. So it has to go at least one of these 2 directions, which means this is never. Right? Gotta see what directions it can go, and then we know where we can't go. 5 could go any one of those directions. Yeah, 9 has to go one of these directions. There's no squares. Well, actually, there has to be one probably right here, I would say. This 4... It goes this way. So there's a total of 5 that will be here with this. 5. I did too many steps again. Nice. 6, 7, 8, 9. But then this gets stuck, so it can't be. So it has to be one of these two, which means it has to be this way. Okay. So still attached to the face? It's almost. We're trying. So it has to be one of these two ways. Because if it's both, then this gets stuck. Well, I mean, it could be. Then it would just have to go up. But it's guaranteed to go this way. This goes up. Trying to think of like any sort of logic that we have here. So this goes to the right. And this gets blocked off. This goes here. And this gets blocked off. But at the very least, this has to be true. Gotta think this through. Think this through. This goes... Really just depends on where this 9 goes, honestly. Well, we can't, so this can't be a black square, is the other thing. 9 has to go up. Well, it can go up to the right or bottom left. There's only a few ways that it can go to at least prevent any squares. Which actually, to prevent a square, this has to be one. Which means that it would have to look something like this. So this has to be true. Because it's got to prevent a black square from being made. Same for something like this. Like this black square has to be stopped, this black square has to be stopped, and this one has to be stopped somehow. The only one that makes sense for this has to be here. Which means this has to go leave that way. Does block that off. Has to be one of these two, so it can't go right there. This has to go this way, and then this can go down. So that's how that escapes. This goes right here. This has to go right there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then one of these two is the 9. This has to go up here. It's right there. This can't go right there, so it has to go right there. This has to go like this. Hear that I made a mistake. One of these two, so this has to be like that, so it has to be like that. This has to escape that way, so it's going to look something like this. This still has to escape. which means that it still has to be here, which means this does have to be like this, which means this is how it escapes, which means it stops right there. Okay. The only way for this to escape now is through here. There are 2 ways for this to go. My nose hurts like hell. My brain feels fried, but that's okay. Okay, so we have to stop one of these. The 4 could go there, or the 5. The 5 or the 6 could stop that. Do we have any holes? Anything? If this goes up, then this would have to be white. And vice versa. Let's see. 3, 2. So one of these two. Block this. But this has to go here. It's the 4 and the 5 that are going to be the problem, I think. So if I do this... Well, actually, hold on. One of these two has to be white. It's either under that. I think it's like this. No, it's not. It has to be like this. There we go. Sorry. You have... It looks something like... No. Yeah, like that. No. Like this? Okay. I think I'm gonna have to just do something like this now. We're close. We're close. Could be like this. And then... You just need somewhere to go. Like that. There you go. Well, that was fun. I don't know if I'm doing these all properly, but they are fun. That is back up top. Right. Oh, no, these are 2 sphinxes. Hold on. Is it you? Is this where I'm going? There we go. You're doing them and that's proper enough? That's fair. I'm just jumping from place to place. That's all I'm doing. There's also that one that we can do. These 2. Something like this. Where's the final one? Oh, it's right here. Boom. Glide rings. Get old done. Go sleep. Have a good night. Nice. Talk to you later. This one's gonna hurt my brain, but this is fine. Exactly one symbol per. So let's just start moving these out. Connect all dark cells, cannot make a square. We're just gonna like slowly eke these out. It has to go out there, so this is like this. This has to escape, so it looks like this. That has to escape. You also have to escape somehow. You have to escape. So do you. So we just do this bit by bit, and then we will find our solution here as time goes on. It's just really spread out, so it's like hard to really visualize it, but this is another one that we have to kind of like visualize. 7's right there, so that has to go right here. This has to go up. This goes this way, so it's like that. And then this goes right here, which means this is how this has to leave. Either way this goes. This has to be there, so it has to be like that. This has to look like this, which means you need to leave, which means you need to leave. Which means you need to leave somehow, and then you have to go like that. You still need to leave somehow. We also have some 6s up here that we can start working with too. This has to leave like that, so then we have something like this. That has to leave somehow, so it looks like that. Looks like this. This has to leave still like that. Just bit by bit. Do we have any squares that we can work on? No. That is fine. Okay, what about here? As long as we work with this like bit by bit, it'll work. That has to leave somehow. That has to go right there. That has to go right there. You have to leave somehow. You still have to leave somehow. You have to leave somehow. You have to go right there. So that's how we get that 5. That's how you leave. That's how you're done. You go right there, and then you go like this to here. You still have to leave somehow, and now you're like this. This can't be a square, so it has to go like that. It has to go here. You need to leave somehow. You need to leave somehow. Bit by bit, like I said. This has to be here, which makes those a thing. Have any other squares? We'll see. You at least have to go this way. Actually, that's how you look. Okay. You need to leave that way. You have to connect like that. You have to leave there for that to be right there. That has to be right there, so it has to look like that. Then it disconnects. That's a square. Okay. Slow and steady, slow and steady. This 4. I mean, it could. Either way, that has to look like that. Because you have to go like that way. Got it. So we just start thinking. Is there any squares? Not seeing any squares that we're gonna have to be worried about right now. Frankly, it's rough. Where's our blockade here? These are all connected. These are still all connected. Well, okay, hold on. Here. And it guaranteed has to be here and here. Because you have to be one of these two. If you're here, then that blocks this off. If you're here, that blocks both of these off and this off. Do this. This. And it's blocked off completely, so we can't do that. So it has to be at least one of these two. So it has to be here. This is blocked. It has to go through here. If this is blocked, then it goes through here, and then this is the last one. So I don't think there's a world where this one's ever hit. One of these two, so one of these two has to be it, and one of this one has to be it, so I think this is done. That just comes to the point where I just have to start drawing, I think. Maybe these 7s? Well, hold on. You need to leave somehow. 5, yeah. So at least like this. Actually, no, that's the only way that works. Okay, you have to go this way. You would have to go here, which means you would have to go here. You'd have to connect here, and then leave that. You have to go right here. You would have to go right here. So right here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which means you're like this, which means you have to leave like this. So you have to be right here. Yep. That's on the way that it escapes, so it has to go right there. This has to be blocked. That's the only way this escapes, so this has to go here. So the way you escape, you have to go right there, which means you have to go up, which means you have to go right there. Okay, it's coming together. It's coming together. Okay, that has to connect there. That's right there. Okay, okay. Plans are being done. This has to go right here, which means this has to go right there. You still need to leave that way. You have to go this way. You are done. You have to leave that way. You have to go that way. You have to go this way. You still have to escape. You still have to escape, which means that this is you. 3, 6, 7. Yeah, no, I'm saying the funny thing. There, right here. This has to go right there. We're so close. This has to stop right there. Well, you're going to be the only way that attaches. That's fair. The only way you could go is that way. Okay. Which then stops that. Your only way is going down, which has to be stopped right there. This has to connect. Oh no. Where did I may have screwed up? May have screwed up. It be no, hold on. This has to be right there. Let's just do this and see where we go. 4, 5, 6. You would have to go up like this for that to work. You would have to go right here, which means you would have to go right there. Then you have to go right there. Oh. All right, we restart. Let's just take this bit by bit and just not guess. So that has to, so this has to leave, and we have to just go by like little bit by little bit just to see where this all goes, right? Because this has to leave. This is going to force that to go. So then this has to keep going. This has to leave somehow, which means you have to go, which means you have to go, which means you have to go, which means you have to go. The only way out is through here. So then this 5 is confirmed. Okay. This 5 is good. You have to go down. You have to go here, here, and here. Okay. This has to be something, so you have to go right down here, which means you absolutely have to go right there. You have to stop right there, so there's a few places you can go. Okay. You have to leave that way. I just gotta make sure that I'm doing this right. We could work on this one down here. It still has to leave somehow. This still has to leave this way. Go down. There has to be something blocking that. There has to be something blocking this. Something like this. That's the only way that can go. That has to get stopped, so it goes like this, then it goes like here, and then boom, boom, boom. We're just following the path. We're just following the path. Only place for that to go. Only place for that to go. That has to go right there. We do stuff like that. Boom. This has to go down there. This has to go this way. This has to go up. This has to go like that, so that has to be there. It's the only way that connects. Sorry, my nose. Okay. Now we can work on the 7s. The only way that the 7s can work is something like this. Can't go right here, can't go right there. That has to still go up. This has to go that way. This has to escape somehow, so it means you have to go right there. You have to still go right there. You have to go right here. This still needs to escape. So, even with this right here, regardless of what place it goes, this has to go right there. Which means it has to look something like this. Okay. 4, 5, 6. Can't go anywhere else right there, so it has to be like that. This needs to escape somehow. This needs to escape somehow. Okay. Plans are in motion. This still needs to escape. This has to go like there. That has to go right there. We still need that to escape. You still need to escape. You need to escape. Which means you need to escape. Which means you need to escape. Still need to escape. Still need to escape. But that's your limit there. Okay. This finishes that. You have to escape right there, which puts you right there. You still have to escape. This has to go right there. The only way this escapes is right there. This has to be white. You have to escape somehow. I'm gonna just finish these while we're at it. Okay. You have to go here. This has to escape somehow. which does this, which does this, which is that. Okay. That still needs to be touched by something. But we don't know what yet. Now I think we work on the 6s. Because you need to escape somehow. So do you. You need to escape. You also need to go right there. You need to escape somehow. You have to go right there. You need to escape. You still need to escape. You need to escape like that. The way that escapes is right there. Okay. This has to be right there. This needs to escape right there. You need to escape. You need to escape. You need to escape. You need to go right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're done. You go right there. You're done. You right there. You're done. Connect. This has to be that. Are these connected in any way? No. Has to go up. This has to go somewhere. This is the only way black escapes. This has to be blocked. This is the only way black escapes. Has to go right there. So it's looking like that. Okay. I still don't think I messed up yet. This has to be something. You have to be something. You actually have to be something too. The question is, how do you... You don't escape, so it has to go right there. Okay. Okay. So this is all building up to how do we connect this? Really what this is boiling down to. Okay. One of these two. That has to go that way. Okay. This is the last part. This needs to escape somehow through one of these. What does this look like? No, because then this gets blocked off. So this has to be white. No. I'm a fucking genius. Had to think that one through, but I'm a genius. Let's go. The funny thing is I solved these all a long time ago. And I'm still feeling good. All these, connect all these. That has to go right there, so means you have to go right here, but you have to do something like this. You have to be white. Connect all the dark, connect all the light. What's next? Where do I go from here? Oh, I can't make... Yeah, I can't make a white square and I can't make a black square, and they all have to connect. So if I do something like this... Okay. What am I doing? All right, let's try this again. That has to be right there. Can't be there. The way that leaves is right here, which means you have to leave like this. This is black. Means this is white. Well, hold on. Yeah. This has to be black. All the way white can leave is like that, so it has to be something like this. It has to be white too. Okay, so if this is black, this is white. And this is white. Right? No, it could be black. Hold on. This is white. Well, then this would have to be white. This would have to be black. Go this way. For this to be white. This would have to be white then. This would have to be white. This would have to be black. This would have to look like this. Okay, we're getting there. I think this has to be white. Yeah. Or like this to work. Well, okay, we're almost there. You would have to connect. Right. Where would you have to connect? I fucking... Okay, hold on. This is the part that's really, like, fucking me up. This is black. What happens? This would have to be white. This would have to be white. That can't be black. Or that can't be white, so this would have to be black. I mean, it could... Well, no. This has to escape somehow, so it has to look like this. Which means this would have to be black. I don't know about that part yet, so we'll wait on that one for a second. If I do something like this, then this would have to leave like this. This would have to leave this somehow, but then it won't connect. So, where did I fuck that up? We'll have to go like this. They'll have to leave. There. Oh man, my brain not working. Connect all light cells, which means this has to look something like this. Can't put any white cells in the hole. This would have to go like this. Yeah, there you go. Easy piece of cake. You two can connect. It takes bit by bit, but we're getting there. This... Yeah, I was like, it's got to be like a very minor tweak. Connect all the light cells. Connect all the dark cells. A little bit like that. For a second, I thought this was like a star. This was going to be crazy. Well, this is interesting. This is going to have to look like that. This is going to have to look like this. leave like this, to leave like this, to go like there, to go right here, to go right there, to go right here. The U3s just have to look like that. You are going to be like that. Oh, these are just all have to connect together. I see. Five, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Looks a little bit like that. All right. Good things, good things. Go there, can't go there. Can't go there, which means it has to look like this, which means that you have to look like that, and that has to look like this. Beautiful. Absolutely mesmerizing. I think that was a gate. It was indeed a gate. All dark regions have to have 4. All light regions have to have not that number. That has to look like this. That has to be like this. That's got to go like that. That. Okay. That has to be light. That has to be light. That has to be dark. Those can't touch. Excuse me. These can't touch. That has to be light. Those can't touch. Which means we're looking at something like this, which means this is gonna look like something like that. That's gonna have to look something like this. It's gonna have to look something like that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, as they say. If I do this, that might be bad. If I do this, those two have to be together. Yeah, that has to go right there. That has to go right there. That has to go right there. Easy. It's just cake. It's just a piece of cake every time. What do we got over here? Anything cool? I really want to find one of these chests that give me cool things. I want to get the radar. These two are never connecting. Neither are you two. So that means you're going to have to look like something like this. You are done. All the dark cells have to connect, so you're going to have to go right there. You're probably going to have to go right there, and then you're right there. Yep. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, we leveled up again. 1, 2, 1. Memory grids. It's highlight region, mosaic puzzles, multiple sky drops, music grids. What do I want to do? I mean, we can get sightseer more. It's not a bad idea. Soon we'll have all the upgrades, and then everything will be fantastic. It will be great. Don't make a 4 in a row. Got it. That's funny, but connect all the dark cells. Okay. Oops, excuse me. I have to do something like that. You have to go right there. You have to go up, so it's going to look something like this. Actually, I think it's something like this. Easy. Oh, we are crushing it. Up through this ring. It would be nice to find a chest. I need to do this in 23 seconds. Easy. Look at this ring on the side of this mountain. It's crazy. Oh, and I hear a square. In this crevasse? Dastardly. And match 3 puzzles. Let's go. Probably something like this. Something like this and something like this. Piece of cake. Cake sounds great right now. That's fine. We got some 3s, got some 4s. Let's see what we can do here. So this is gonna have to be a 3. Maybe I didn't want to do that. I do this. No, that's not gonna work. Do this. Nope. I couldn't. Something like this. No. I think it's like work from the top down. That's what this ultimately is. No. No, then I do something like this. No, I can't do. Okay, so I need something to disappear from this edge. So what? Something like this? Oh, maybe I have to get the other side done. Maybe I have to do something like this. Ooh, that might be it. Something like this to bring this down. Oh, but I missed this. Okay, hold on. Maybe something like this first. Right? Yeah, because one of them has to be 4 in a row. Something like this to here. Something like that. Nope. Okay, hold on. Nope. 3. We need 3 in a row, which would be no. No. Which would be that, but that's not going to work. Hold on. I do. No. No, I think it still has to be this. God damn it. Oh, that was totally it, though. That was the start. No, I don't need 4 in a row, though. So it'd have to be something like this. God damn it. Dude, I hate these match 3s. I need a 4 in a row and a 3 in a row. Okay. Then we're right back here. That's how you beat it. Okay. This is at the bottom here. I mean, I didn't really want to do this, but guess here I am. Was it like... There we go. There we go. Whew. Toffee, toffee. Where is our green cube? Green friend. This looks... Where? You're not on one of these towers, are you? Sometimes I hate finding the other side of those, you know? Like, cool, I found you. Where's your other half? Like, are you back here? Are you hiding? You're hiding under the side of the mountain? Are you eons away? Like, where could you be? Where I can see both of you. Could be around here. But yeah, it truly is like a where is this? Oh, that's a leitmotif. Whee! I could do the leitmotif. Excuse me. I'm gonna keep sneezing my brains out. That's... I am looking for something green. Did you find something green? It has to be in vision of that too. That's the other thing. Oh, or it's just, you know, right on the other side of the rock. We figure it out eventually. Mirabilis. Hat, that doesn't matter. Outfit, that doesn't matter. Thick. We're making plays. This feels easy. Almost. It was easy. It's not the way I thought. Right there. Got some more of these. Oh, we're just cruising now. We are just cruising. Don't make 3 in a row. Connect all dark cells. Then it's gonna have to look like this. There we go. Get that ring? No! Okay, that's fine. Oh. Oh, that's easy. We're just, it's the cruise time now. Just cruising. We're bruising. More match 3s. Can't get enough of them. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Probably something like this. Then this. Almost. Nope. This first, then this. Oh, we're so close. Oh, that all has to be 3s. So if I do this, then I do this, then I do this, then I can't do it. So I need to move. Okay. Almost. Oh, wait. No, that actually works. Hold on. Like that. Okay. I knew it was going to work eventually. Just need to figure out how. For fractals. Is this one done? Yes, it is. Oh, we get to do some more memory now, too. There's also some monuments to do. There's just so much fun stuff. Well, neither of these are correct. I think this is what that is. I think it's this. There's another monolith fragment. Part of me thinks I should do what I'm about to do. Almost. I'm just killing it right now. We're just killing it. There's that down there. There is the worst fucking thing ever about to come up. Also, FPS is just dying. See if we can get to... Yeah. Piecing's off, sharpening's off. I don't really need temporal anti-aliasing. Fusion's off, view distance. Processing medium. X medium. It should help a bit. Well, it's brighter now. That's better. You can say it looks better. I don't know, chat. You tell me if it's better or not. All light regions have 2. Sting. Time for memory. My memory is ass. Probably because I'm sleepy. I feel like it looks worse. I mean, to be fair, I did just change something. Temporal anti-aliasing. But that's what makes everything go slow. Cool. Alright. Off by 1. Ups and downs. Oh, fuck. It's this one. We're all off by 1. The new rule. All numbers are off by 1. All numbers are off by 1. Oh, because you're... That makes sense. Okay. 3, 4... There we go. One true value. When all numbers are off by 1, some numbers can be still uniquely determined. True value 0 is always 1. True value 1 is always 2 for area numbers. Makes sense. Okay. So you're... okay. So you're 2 or 4. You're 3. So you have to be that. You... So you are 2 or 4. Probably 4. Yeah, you're 4, so you're gonna have to be like that, which means you're like this. Okay. You can't be the same. You have to be 2. Probably... You could be 7. You are absolutely 7. 4, 5, 6... 5. There you go. Okay. Now we got the off by 1 rule. We love that rule. Okay. Had to do some counting. Sure. Dad. You're not what I'm looking for. Okay. There's 1, 2, 3. 4 is probably behind this. Then 5 is... 5 could be behind something. They're usually spread out pretty decently, though. Like right there. Just cruising. Cruising, cruising, cruising. Okay, I thought... Did I see a green? I saw red, which means that you are probably out here, yeah. Don't make 4 in a row. Connect all dark cells. Cool. Brain wasn't working there for a second, like this. Be fine. Go. Easy. I really don't want to do speed. All dark cells. Okay. Fuck. Let's try this again. That has to go there. That has to go there. Oh. Connect all dark cells, but the light cells don't matter. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Well, how's this gonna go? The only way through is over here. So it's gonna look something like this, okay. Something like this. So we grab you. You have to go here, so then it looks like that, then it looks like that, then it looks like that, then it looks like that. in the squares. This is so bright. I don't know why. Yeah, this is looking at this, but from which tree? There's a red one in the way too. Okay, so it's looking at this, but there's a red plant somewhere. And there's 2 columns. So I'm guessing from back here? Yeah. We're just cruising through all of these. Feeling pretty good about this. Connect all the dark cells and all light regions have to have 2. Okay. Well, this has to go right here. Not that much. This can't block off anything. I guess it could. These 2 would have to look like this. This would have to go here. This would have to go here. This would have to go down. And this would have to go right there. Alright, let's do some quick match 3s. Right, that's around here somewhere. Oh, there's these ones. One-way elevator, what goes down? I don't really want to do right now. Connect all of the dark cells. Cool. That's pretty simple. Don't make a square. All fine and dandy. Okay. Probably. Oh, hold on. Well, hold on. Yeah, you have to go that way, but these 2 also can't touch. So that's what starts this. Okay. There we go. Probably gonna have to look something like this. Then go down. Ooh. Reset. Hold on. Get together. That has to go out like this. Because that's the only way that can work. Same with this. That has to go that way. There has to be something right there. That's the only way this can work. That's the only way this can work. Pretty sure that has to go like that. That has to go right here. There we go. Okay. Now I have to do all of these. So these all have the same thing. Yeah, it's just moving everything over. So the first one, moving this up. Excuse me. This would have to go right here? No. But this would have to go right here. Then this would have to go right here. Then remove this, then remove this, remove this, and then remove you. Okay. We switch these, we lose. So I need to move you first. I think. Then you. Then you. then you, then you. Blocks cannot rise. A single swap can never permanently raise the height of a block in a grid. If a block is moved upwards, then it will immediately be cleared, or the block below it will disappear, forcing it to fall down. Thus, it is necessary to move a block upwards to clear it. It can only be moved up on its last move. In the example above, a mistake has been made because the blue blocks can never be matched. Yep. So... now it's just a matter of where do we do? So we do this to move this up. We do this falls too low. So I think I want to do, yeah. So I think I want to do this once. Nope. Do this. Have this get done. This goes right here. Let's make this work. This goes like this. Nope. This goes like this. Then it goes like this. And this is just putting it all together. So, don't want too much to be. So let's focus on one side first. If we do this, then this can go right here. And this can go right here. This goes right here. Taking those done. Okay. These have to go right here. This can go up right there. No, hold on. Probably a better way to do this. Something like this to here. There. Okay. No. Nope. No, this needs to go this way. This side's fine. It's just this side that I have to figure out. I can move this. Then I move this. Then I move this. Then I move this. Move this. Like that. There we go. Look at that. Easy. There's the match 3 speed challenge. My favorite. Actually, almost been going for 4 hours right now. This can go like this. This can go like that. This can go like this. This can go like that. This can go like this. And the pattern's complete. We just be cruising. There is still so many puzzles to do. I've like only explored like half of this area. I mean, some places I've been avoiding. Other places, not really. The opposite side. Are you up there? It might be. Hey, right there. Nice. There's a thing in a way right there. There is its partner. Then you have one of these. See, this is not going terribly. We got here. Hello. What is this? Oh, this is easy. I meant to say it was easy. Ah! I mean, at some point we'll get to the other side of everything, but for the time being, we're just sticking to each section very, very briefly. I've not seen any of those chests that have the power-up that I've been told about. We'll probably see it in due time. I also just really don't want to do the match 3. It's just down here. No. Close, because it's the one up here. But you're standing at it from above. So I need to do it this. Nice. There are 3 boxes. All different colors. I'm guessing you are probably somewhere right here. No. Interesting. Where's your buddy? What, here? Just a trial to even find the green boxes, apparently. What are we looking for? Looking for green. Where's the green? That's not what I'm looking for, so... What do you got? Where did you go? So mean. So rude. Why would you hide there? Is this tree the answer I'm looking for? No, but this one's probably where... Yeah. Okay. The question remains, where are these other green boxes? Oh. Okay. What is that one? Okay. Where are other ones? Oh, okay. Hold on, one's right here. Yep, you are that one, and then I think... Yeah, you are the other one. Easy. Okay. And we're back to speeding through everything. Great. Oh, yeah, 1,000 again. Okay. More sightseers, not bad. Upgrades galore, upgrades galore. Is this done? Yes, it is. Let's go. It'd be nice if those like just disappear forever once they're done. Where? What an odd place for that. Their leitmotif. here. And we are just cruising. Just feeling really good. Feeling really good. Solve a bunch of match 3 puzzles, which we did. Alright, cool. We can turn that in. What am I doing here? Rotation? It looks like rotation. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So something like this. Rotation, no symmetry. Here is a pentad. I just saw 2 of those immediately spawn in. And the last one, easy. Okay. So it needs to be big, but there has to be like just barely a diamond on it. Like that. Cool. No, okay. So mean. Why would you do this? So where's this box? Where's that box's friend? I think you must be on the opposite side. Oh, you're down there. Oh my gosh. Okay. How do I see both of you? Oh, probably from up above. Fine, we'll do it this way. Oh, come on. Connect those, please. Thank you. And there's just one more monolith fragment? Yeah. Just one more. Alright, Box Buddy, where's yours? Where's your friend? We'll find yours later. I got other puzzles to do. Look at all the puzzles. Me. And you are here. Alright, cool. Alright, I guess I'll do the fucking speed match 3. You, to you, to you. You to you. Why are you lagging? You to you. You to you. Not bad. Nine. This is going well. Nope, hold on. It's all 11. Hold on. This first. then this, then this, then this. I don't know how many of these puzzles there are. We're just gonna keep doing them. This to here, to here, to here. This first. This, then this. Okay. Okay. Had to think about that one for a second. This, okay. I think I have to get to 20 or something. Like this. Here. Ooh. Good shit. That was stressful. Because I'm really bad at match 3. So the fact that we did that is pretty darn good. I don't know where the green one is, that one is, but that's fine. Oh yeah, some of these. There's sometimes a puzzle around here, right? Okay, what is all this over here? Is this island 1 or 2? Lost Grids Cluster. Oh, so these must be the ones that are taken out of the game. Okay. We will do these last. That makes more sense. Symbolic duality. I mean, we're also coming up on 4 hours, so let's see. How much longer I feel like. We are just kind of cruising, though. I just hear something. I thought I just heard something try to open. Alright, cool. Alright, I think the plus. There we go. Where is Buddy's? Okay, hold on. There's a ring right here. There's also this. All dark regions must have 3. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright. You... Where is your pal? Yours is not the one that's in the tree. I think. Could be. Why can I not find you? Because you are right over here. Cool. My puzzle brain, it's active. The neurons. Excuse me. Is that just this? That is. We're just in the wrong area. That's fine. Alright, we also got all these to do. Which is the first puzzle? To make them into there we go. Other side. These cubes are loud. Alright, cool. So this is just the inverse of what we've been doing. Solving all of this stuff. God dang it, I have to like remember. My button brain. It's not working. Area outlining. Surround all complete area numbers with the opposite color. Yep. I'm trying. Here. There we go. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's the inverse. What am I doing? My brain, please. Cool, we solved them. Now we gotta solve 3 additional ones. You. There we go. My brain is hurting. That's okay. There we go. I wish I could make coherent commentary, but I am brain hurty mode. I probably should get some sleep. Otherwise, I'm going to be in super brain hurty mode. But that's fine. This is cool that this just all comes together. Right there. So that right there. Go right there. Stick. Alright, where's our last one? This one right here. And that's all of them. Give me my bonus. Rings. I think I pretty much wrapped up everything. Almost. Not everything, but just enough. Memory. Black, right? My brain don't work. My brain don't work proper, but that's fine. Where in the heck are you? This would be a fun archipelago game, I'm just being real. Doing puzzles and being like, yep. Locking checks. Three. And this goes like this. Dude, these boxes are getting brutal to find. That is this. It's nice that I have the first area all figured out. Probably down here. I like that. Getting that 80% score. That level up. There's a box. I heard it. My brain is dying. 2, 4, 6, 3, 9, 12. We've done that one a few times. You two can't be there. Can't be there. All dark have to connect. Okay. Easy. Whee. Damn. I've been good. Yeah, no, we're cruising through this. Not a care in the world. There's a leitmotif somewhere here. You have to like look at it from below. It's like I see it. I want it. Are you done? Yeah. So the ones that are completed are indeed completed. This one, just need to find a 3 for. Hope I need to move him. Need to move him like this. Nope, I need to move him even further up. Okay. One more go around. There we go. It's like it's one more go around, I think. No, get back. Should really also go back and finish my daily quest. What? There we go. Whew. Well, not too shabby. Oh, nope. I see that. Give me this. Thank you. Oh, dude, there's a box just chilling right here. This puzzle looks tricky. Try using foresight? No. Not at all. Oh, it wants me to use foresight. No mistake. Okay, cool. Well. Oh, this is just the tutorial for it. Okay, interesting. Let's see. It has to go through here. Has to go here. Has to go there. Okay, that was a foresight tutorial. That's funny. Completely skipped it. Oh, I do only have one monolith left. Probably do it. Dark regions have 4. All light regions have 6. Okay. Oh yeah, my foresight's back. Ooh, actually don't worry about that yet. Let me go grab... Oh yeah, the orbs are still up there. I'd rather not deal with that right now. Forgot there's stuff on top. There we go. Monolith's done. And that gives us potential clue. All right, let's do this. Then it ramps up. Excuse me. I believe it has to be this. No, that's definitely it. That is definitely it. You. There you go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. You have to go right there. You can't go right there. So this one's going to be a little bit tricky, but that should be fine. You have to go right here. You have to go right there. You have to go right there. You have to go up. That has to go there. Let's see. So if I do this. Like that. Easy piece of cake. I mean, how many do I have left of everything? 42, 10, 11, 10, 11, 5 out of 5. Hidden rings, hidden cubes, hidden archways, hidden pentads, logic grids. I don't want to keep going to see if I can just get everything else done. I'm going to need to find. Where? Yeah, I was told it was a chest of some kind. That's gonna have whatever I'm missing. All 5 flow orbs. This is a glide test. Ooh. 65. Interesting. just because of the floatiness. So I gotta drop down. Ooh, 550. Oh, we're so close. Fuck. Oh, just flew over that one. Try that again. Game just lags. That's fine. Game, stop lagging, please. Oh, it's because of a wallpaper engine. That's fair. I missed again. Nope, hold on. That's still not enough? Okay. Maybe I do it this way. No, that is totally the way. It's when I get the second jump. There we go. Got that extra mastery. All dark regions have an area of 2. That's fun. Okay. Can't go there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, we can't go there. But one of these has to be up here, so I think it has to be something like this. Okay. There we go. There we go. Easy. I really wish I could find this radar. It was like a late game power up, so I don't know if that means that that's in like some of the later like islands and it's not in this first island, but who knows? Who knows? Alright, flow orbs of this magnitude. How do I want to do this? 17 all dotted around. Okay. No, fuck. Okay. No, fuck. Okay. Damn. Damn. Oh no. It's literally just fly. There we go. I told you, I was just flying. Just gotta fly and then we're chilling. Oh, hey look. That is a piece of lore that I forgot to read. Alright, lore, what do you got? When I pass my fellow Numa in the garden, I wonder, was I the one who found them when they were still lost echoes? Have they too chosen to become seekers? Who knows, friend? Who knows? It's all the hidden stuff that I'm still missing. Don't make an L-shaped pattern. Okay. Connect all light cells, connect all dark cells. This is down here. We're just cruising. Like this. It's so good. Oh, there's even some still on here, some of these corners. Works. See, that one I understood. That one my brain comprehended. Alright. Have I done almost everything? I haven't done this. All the trials, all the pillars. Damn. We, really cruised through all this. 2,000. Only glimpsing once, never gonna happen. Freaking one's about to happen. Alright, I would like... So I'm guessing I'm not going to see what the power-ups are until I actually do more of like the story. That's what my assumption is. So I still have to... Yeah, I have to still do all of this. Yeah, because I guess I need to start doing some of the other ones. Like here, at least, like, what? We're missing 3 matchboxes, a leitmotif. Matchboxes. A leitmotif missing is crazy. This is a box I haven't done. Dark regions have 2. Yeah, missing a leitmotif is kind of crazy. Because you can see them, like, almost anywhere. The late game power up. Okay, so I just need to actually like finish the story stuff. Got it. So we'll do one enclave and then I think we will call it. Let's go. Fuck it. We'll unlock the rolling block puzzles. So yeah, moving forward, we won't worry about like all of these other ones. But we need to do, like, the Enclave. Guffs. Hello. I know now where this journey leads. That blue light burning on the horizon is the fire that kindled our lives. How could I extinguish such a thing? Great question. So we'll finish this Enclave and then call it a stream. As I die from frickin' allergies. This might suck. I don't know why I'm doing this, but that's fine. Let's see. Remember how these work. I've never been really good at this. At these ones. That's fine. Rolling block puzzle, there is a simple trick to move a pillar-side block like 1 by 1 by 3. An example, exactly 1 cell over. Beginning with the block in the upright position and put down right up. To drop the block into a laying down position, roll it 1 tile over and bring it upright. The stop, drop, and roll maneuver is extremely useful in many situations. Sorry, I'm sneezing a bunch. It just got worse. It's fun. Please, Ancient One, do not ask me this of me. May your heart breathes with empathy, dear Mia. I know your grief. The decision before us weighs heavily on all who bear it, but you will not make this decision alone. She probably will make it alone. I'm bad at these puzzles. That's fine. Where in the hell? There we go. There we go. Getting better. This guy's boned. Yeah. There we go. Whew. Not bad. Stones. All right, we're back in the swing of things, more or less. Sentinel stones. There we go. Awakened rolling block and painted rolling blocks. I also don't have shift to speed up, I just realized. Yeah, that's fine. We'll worry about that later. Look at these blocks go. Excuse me. Oh, floor orbs. How in the world am I doing that? Oh, that's right. There you go. Okay. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Maybe it's better if I do... There we go. Just as I did, they each awakened to a vibrant world of peace. What do I tell them now? Tell them that the echoes of time carry a story. They will learn the rest on their journey before the gathering of minds. That's great. Glad we're learning all this stuff. You... this one's probably in here somewhere. There we go. Alright, what are we doing? Solve the rolling block puzzles. Got it. Whew. Look at these big armillary rings. They big. They huge. I think this one probably something like... No, hold on. Probably, yeah, it's right there. Just saw it. Okay. Get that one. Jump up. There's 4 floor orbs. We hate this. Let's just hit that real quick. It's probably back here. Yes, it is. Big block. There you go. Sick. Woo. Right, these floors. No way. Damn, okay. Fuck. Oh, fucking hell. Damn it. Damn it, again. Dude, I'm just gonna fuck shit. Hi, Blossy. Hi. You remember this game, right, Blossy? It's so close. Barely. A lot of puzzles. How are you doing, Blossy? No, fuck. There we go. My boobs are slippery. Good, hope you're okay. My nose hurts. Sneezing sucks, but other than that, chilling. Allergies are really just fucking me up lately, but I mean that's also just today. This. Okay, I see what I need to do. There we go. Holy hell. Some of these are tough, others not so much. No, hold on. Right here? There we go. I'm surprisingly doing good. There's also one more flow orbs. I'll have to figure out eventually. There we go. Is that all of them? So 28 rolling block puzzles. That's not all of them then. There. This is probably right there. Excuse me. Oh, my lungs. Go. Routing. Finding the best order to collect a set of flow orbs is often key to a fast time. Try to start or end at the ball that's furthest out of the way. If the orbs from recycle, you can omit exactly one of the gaps on the route and make it the largest. Oh, there you go. Yeah, we did it. Sick. What's this? Okay. Oh, there's a way to do this. I think I did this wrong. Oh. Well, while I did that perfectly... Need to be off put by one. Still need to be off put by one. I don't know how to do this. Nope. I'm almost there. There we go. Okay. Well, I have to... Okay. See if I can get this back to where I was trying to go. There we go. Holy hell, that took way too long. I was essentially just going in a circle, hoping for the best. There we go. Two puzzles left. Not this again. Well, that was much easier. Okay, there's one puzzle left. It's a rolling block puzzle. I think that's it right there. Oh, no. Where's this last rolling block puzzle, and then we can end off the stream. Somewhere. There it is. It's this one. Oh wait, that's actually a spot I can stop. There we go. Alright. We're all done. We did it. Alright. That's gonna be it for the Islands of Insight. 5-hour stream? Not bad. Not bad at all. Even though I've been sneezing my brains out and nose hurts. Nose hurts a lot. So wasn't bad in the slightest. There's still a lot more puzzles I need to solve on the first island, but I need to actually finish all of the mission stuff, I guess, in order to get said power-up that I'm looking for. Because apparently it would be somewhere around here. Thought I just heard something, but yeah. Anyway, that is... Oh, there's a wandering echo. We could do this real quick. Yeah, that's gonna be it for stream for today. So, got a lot done. Got a lot done. I'm gonna hope to feel better tomorrow. That's the goal. We'll see how well it goes. But my nose hurts a lot. And I have a lot of stuff that I still need to do, so. All dark regions have 2. My favorite. So. Just if I see a... If I see something, we'll get it. While I'm just on my way walking around. Got some puzzle boxes still, so do these super quick. There you go. Look at that, more puzzle boxes. Yeah, I'm gonna get some rest. So that way I don't feel awful later. So, yeah. But with all that being said, made a lot of progress in this game. So, apologize if I wasn't talking that much. There's just starting to get a headache. Probably should get some rest. So, yeah. But I thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed Islands of Insight. Got a lot done. Just a lot more left to do. I never did this maze. Ta-da! So, good stuff all around. There's so many puzzle boxes that I just missed. That's fine. Did I? Was that a... Yeah. I can't wait to get the power up so I can actually see where everything is, but... Yeah. I'll end things off here. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name's Katathi, and I'll see y'all next time. Apparently I never got this one, so let's grab this real quick. Last puzzle, I swear. I'll see y'all next time for more variety gaming. Let's do this super fast. There you go. See you later. Bye, everyone. Peace.